Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope you don't mind me starting a few minutes early. I was 70% ready to go when we had a queen come in. In fact, we had two queens come in right in a row. Couldn't get ready for the first. There was no way I was going to make the first one, but we did catch the second one. Done setting everything up yet, so I'll fix that on the fly. But I thought you guys might want to see that. The other one came in on 4 right, came right in front of us. That was a shame we missed that one. Next one going out though is another one I wanted to catch, is a C-17. I believe this one's at Edwards again. It might be the same one that was here the other day. I don't have the registration number off the top of my head, but it is leaving off the reef runway momentarily. And we should be getting a queen departure because I don't think there's enough parking spaces over there. Because I see 3 tails over there, or 2. Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on that C-17. We just had Asia Pacific come in. That's this one here. That's a 757. Call sign on that is Magellan. Good morning, Josh, Alan. Good to see you both here. Scott's here. Oh, we got Don here this morning. Ron's here. Thanks, guys. All right, so that C-17 is starting to roll. The only 2 UPS I see lit up are the ones that just came in, but there was another tail there this morning. So we'll see where that one goes. So that was the Edwards. We got a whole line of planes down there somewhere. There's an American leading them off that's heading down to the reef runway. We have a couple of stacked up 717s that are about to leave off 8 left. So there's the American right over there. That is heading down to the reef runway. There's one of the 2 Hawaiians. This one is heading off to Hilo. Hello, Brandon Rabbit. Good to see you. We have a Jen in the house. Hello, Island Jenny. Wind's a little stronger than it's been the last few days. I need to fix that. Alright, the Majuro flight's down there too. You might see it cross in the background there. It is on the right side of the screen. That is going to head down to the reef runway. The 717 behind it is going to go out this side, it looks like. This one on the left side of your screen just came in from Lehue. So the American is moving, so we're going to flip down to the other side. This is a 321 heading off to LA with the extra X. Morning, Scott. Hope you and the kids are doing well. Aloha, Patrick, and the reverse ops Hana. Or reverse ops Ohana. You think I'd know how to say that? 10,000 steps to start the month off. Unfortunately, you have to say aloha to Spirit Airlines after 34 years. Another airline passing into history, much like Hawaiian. Well, let's hold on to Hawaiian for a little while longer. It's not. I don't think its future is any brighter than Spirit's, but hey, who knows? It is kind of. I mean, I don't have any connection to Spirit, so I have no. I don't see them here, but it does suck that thousands of people just lost their job last night. That does suck. Lots of people who gave their whole lives to an airline, and just to say, oh, well, we're done. You guys can go home. That sucks. All right, they're going to send the next Hawaiian out on the other runway first before this one. The other one's at 3:21. But thank you very much, Scott, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. There it is. Now, Scott does bring up an interesting point. I've said here many times that I think Alaska is going to eventually get rid of the Hawaiian name just because they like the Alaska name too much. But I don't think it's going to be a matter of them just shutting the doors and parking all the planes. I mean, they're going to still fly, and hopefully people will continue to be employed. I don't think they're going to shut the doors. Just might change the logo on the door. Good morning, not Captain Weber. Thank you very much for 4 months at the 717 level. I really appreciate that. That reminds me, I have an announcement to make about channel memberships today, so we'll get to that in just a minute. Very staticky on the ATC this morning. But I appreciate it. Not Captain Weber says aloha. Next one going out on the reef runway is the Majuro flight. That is a MAX 8. So some of you might already know what I'm talking about, because I think I scheduled the post to go live right when we started, so it should be going live right about now, because I did start a little bit early. We got a bunch leaving the terminal, so I'm gonna get to this. We'll get to this right now. Oh, that's not bad, too bad. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I got a little extra sleep last night, and I needed it because last night was very exciting. The Rainbows threw a no-hitter into the ninth inning last night. They lost it with 1 out in the ninth on a very weak chopper that just bounced barely over the third baseman's head. Ended up being a complete game, 1-0, one hitter last night. Very exciting. Nice quick game, though. We got out of there earlier, home by 10 o'clock. Nice quick game, but it was nice to get that extra hour of sleep this morning, so thank you for that. We did get here just in time to see a queen and a couple other exciting things, so it wasn't too bad. But if you don't know who this rambling person is talking to you right now, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and Pop-Tart channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right over here. It is named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, and it is extra beautiful today. Very few clouds, except for over the mountains. That's normal. Very nice temperature. Average trade winds, probably 10 to 12 miles an hour. Gusts a little higher, but it is an absolutely beautiful day. Hope it is nice where you are. If not, I can share a little bit of this with you. We're going to be here for a few hours until the batteries run out, probably. We're going to try to stay and catch the first A380 departure, which is scheduled for 11:30 pushback. There's also a couple other interesting planes coming in today that we're going to try to catch. I don't know if you guys saw my picture on Instagram yesterday. The newly painted Liberty One from Southwest was here yesterday. It's coming back today at 9:17 from Long Beach and then leaving at 11:28. So we're hoping to catch that just before the A380. From the other side, we're going to be moving down to the other side to catch it. Hopefully catch its departure. Hopefully it doesn't leave up here. And we're toying. I don't know if the batteries will last this long, but we're having the Team USA Beijing version from Delta come in here. And that is one, I believe it's been here before, but I don't think I've seen it here. I did see it in Atlanta. But that's coming in today at 12:39. I don't know if the batteries will make it that far, but we'll see. I teased something a minute ago about new benefits to the channel members. So we're starting something new today for all channel members, all levels, doesn't matter what level you're on. We are going to have free shipping for every channel member at the Reverse Ops shop. So anything you buy, as long as the total's over $20. If the total's under $20, it actually costs me money. I actually lose money. So we're going to have to make a minimum of $20 purchase. But if you buy a t-shirt, that's free shipping. You buy anything in combination, that's free shipping. So anything at the shop, $20 or more, free shipping. There's a code right now in the post section of YouTube that all levels of channel members can see. That code's going to rotate every month. So if you don't decide to buy something this month, you want to buy something next month or 2 months from now, just check for the latest code. It'll be automatically posted on the 1st of every month, the new code. And I hope you guys like that extra benefit to being a channel member, because as I've said a million times, you guys are the backbone of this. We're kind of like PBS. We're completely member funded. We don't have any sponsors. We don't have any sugar daddies. We don't have nothing. We got channel members that are very kind. Not that if Kellogg's wants to throw me a bone, I wouldn't mind taking some Pop-Tarts money, but right now we are completely member funded. No sponsors, no sugar daddies. But that's where we are. So hang out with us, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're not here. It's a lot of fun out here in Hawaii. We get a lot of military, a lot of cargo, a lot of heavies from Asia, including the 2 A380s that should be coming in very soon. The first one should be here around now. Let's see. I'm not talking and missing it, am I? Because that would be extra funny. Okay, it is almost here. It's just off the coast, so we're probably about 5 minutes away from the first A380. Thanks for being here again. Should be fun today. The next one out on the reef runway is Hawaiian Flight 10. That is heading off to LA with the Extra X. We have a Southern Air Express coming right at us. I think you might have saw that go through the shot. There it is right there. This one's heading off to Kanakakai on Molokai. That is one of the least served airports in the world, in the state right now. But I did hear that that's going to change very soon. Most of you watch the show a lot are familiar with Lanai Air. They have a, there's something down, what is that down at the end that's not on radar? Oh, interesting. Here we go. Somebody was here. Very important. That's a, I believe that's a C-40 Clipper. Am I right on that? Let's find out. That's a C. No, it's not on either one of them, but I think it's a C-40 Clipper painted in the USA Air Force livery. That is headed out to the reef runway. So someone here came here to yell at somebody, or is leaving to go yell at somebody. That's usually the way it works. Hey, every once in a while they bring someone in to congratulate someone, but mostly it's a bunch of yelling. So while we wait for Hawaiian Flight 10 and that C-40 Clipper, I'll finish my story about, that call sign is only used when Vance is on the plane. So it could be any plane. If Vance is on the plane, that's what they call it. I highly doubt Vance is on that plane. Usually that would be a 757. I'm wondering if they'll toss him a bone and give him one of the old 747s when they bring that new Qatar one in. Or temporary 747, temporary Air Force One. Yeah. But back to my story. Lanai Air, that you've seen in this show a billion times. They have a couple of PC-12s and a couple of Sky Couriers that go back and forth to Lanai. That's an airline that was started just to transfer stuff back and forth to the resorts over there, whether it be people or cargo. So if you get a room there at one of the resorts, they'll give you airfare from here over there. They'll give you a ride. But that airline, Lanai Air, is going to start offering passenger service out of Molokai, Kanakakai, and that's going to start in September. So that's very good news for the people who live on Molokai. This one here is the last old Hawaiian livery. Okay, I don't know where that C40 is. It's not on either one of my apps. We're going to hold this way. We do have the ANA crossing over Koalina right now. So hopefully we'll get both of them. Yeah, battling for Brody. I saw that yesterday. Because yesterday for me was still, I mean, when I got home from the ball game, it was still before 3 a.m. when it shut down. Okay, I swear he just said Mai Tai. Did he just say Mai Tai? Am I getting a lot of static on my ATC today? It would be just my luck to have the A380 and fighters at the same time. Seems to happen a lot. Alright, so the A380 is not close enough to get a picture of yet, so don't worry. Yeah, it was Mai Tai. If you join the National Guard, you pledge to give 2 weeks a year and 1 week a month, 1 weekend a month. This is that 1 weekend a month. So there's never any guarantee they'll fly on Guard weekend, but it's nice to see that they are. If they went out at 8, they might go out at 11 or noon again. Sometimes they'll do the two a couple hours apart. So, okay, we're gonna pan away from this just for a second. Come back to that. Hello, Eham. So Eham, were you here a little bit ago? We had that Edwards, we had one of the Edwards C-17s back. It left not long after the show started. Alright, so there's nobody over at the 360 camera except for Rainbow Love, I think. So you guys must not like seeing me. So I've raised the camera again, so now you can see the whole thing. $10. All right, CFI on the fly. Hello, Connie Cam. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in from down under. To put another prawn on the barbie. That's about as best as I can do, sorry. The next one out is a Southwest. That's leaving off the refront. That is heading off to Vegas. And then we'll have the Island Jenny Express. Is Jen still here? She was here earlier. The Island Jenny Express heading off to Vegas as well. That one is about to turn onto Juliet at the end of Alpha. This one that's in the center of the shot in front of the turtle is heading off to LAX. LA with the extra X. Hello, Jeffrey. Good to see you. So you can see there the gray plane on the right side of the screen. I'll get that in the center there. Behind the FedEx there. That's a C5. I think those are the same two. There's actually two down there. You can see the one behind the FedEx, and if you look over the trees on the right side, you can see the tail of another. I think those might be the same two we saw here on when was our last show? Thursday? Those might be the same two. I haven't seen them move. I was out here for a bit yesterday, and they did have a C5 leave yesterday, but I think it was the same. I don't think it was those two. I was out here yesterday to catch the Liberty 1 arrival, and C5 was leaving as I was leaving, but I think it was a different one. So I've got theories, and I got conspiracy theories about why we have so many C5s here lately, and we have Edwards C-17s, and we have Sam's coming in and out. I got theories. I got conspiracy theories. I don't know if I want to put them out there on a open, because if I'm right, then they think I know something. That's the bad thing about conspiracy theories. If you're completely wrong, everybody just thinks you're a nut job. But if you happen to hit on one somebody thinks you know too much, and then next thing you know, you get a Jason Bourne type situation, and I gotta go fight a bunch of bad guys. Why are they over there, Gabriel? They should be over here. Well, the 1X is extra. It's LA with the extra X. Because LA should not have an X at all. You know how happy that would make me? You're kind of close, though, to my theory. Alright, Hawaiian 10 is next. That is lining up as we speak. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's my own little thing. You don't need to apologize. It's one of the many things that goes through my brain every day that just, I think, why? Because when they changed it, it's not like there was so many other airports at the time that they couldn't, come up with something a little more creative. I'm gonna have to mute the stream for just a second. Sorry I had to mute the stream. There's a couple of walkers that walk by every day with their Bluetooth speakers cranked. And they've actually got me copyright things before, but it's by walking by the truck. So I try to mute it when I see them coming. Today they didn't have anything going. Today they had no music going. Next one out is heading off to Maui. Ooh, what is he doing? Oh, hold on, Melinda, 1 second. I gotta figure out what this guy's doing. He has turned left off of Juliet onto Bravo. I don't know what he's doing. That is the 757 heading off to LA with the Extra X. I don't know what he's doing down there. Unless he's having issues and has to go back. I didn't hear. But we will try to figure that out. I have had really staticky issues with my ATC today. I must have it. I must have the cord too close to another cord. Not much I can do to fix it right now without taking the 360 camera down. Let's see if that's any better. But anyway, let's get back to Linda. Linda's more important than my ATC. So Linda has gifted not one, but 2 first subscriptions. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Let's see if I can scroll back. Looks like Lola and Pete are the recipients. That's so Lola and Pete, please join me in thanking our good friend Linda. Thanks again, Linda. Our good friend Ken C is celebrating 26. Holy cow, 26 months. That's about as long as you can be a channel member, I think. But thank you very much, Ken, for being a 26-month member. It's a 330 level. That's huge commitment. Thank you very much. This is aloha, everyone. That reminds me of one of my favorite jokes ever. My favorite jokes ever, and I cannot say it anymore because I'll get canceled. It's not even like bad. It's not even bad. It's just making fun of the way someone says something, and you can't do that anymore, apparently. So we got 4 planes down at the end of the reef runway. We have the first one out will be a 717 heading off to Kona. Behind that, we'll have another 717 heading off to Maui. Then we'll have the first of the 2 sand planes, San Diego, Southwest. And then we'll have that white Global G600 that we saw a minute ago. So the 757 looks like it is coming back to the gate. That's a shame. Those people are going to be disappointed if they miss their connection. I was on that flight 1221 and I had a short connection on the other end. Not terribly short. It was like an hour and a half, but you start going back to the gate, that hour and a half connection gets eaten up really quickly. Hello, Flyer KG. Flyer KG's been with us as a 330 member for 6 months. Changes over to that silver badge today. Says aloha, Patrick and Witness. Around the globe, great to be here again. It's always good to have you in the chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a long-time member. Now, I mentioned Ken was about as long as you can. I think we started doing memberships. Is it 28 months ago. I think we have a couple of 28-month members. Like I think Travis is one. But thanks, Flyer KG. Thanks, Ken C. And thanks to our good friend Gabriel on the other side of the island. Gonna have permanent hearing loss not only from his job, but from the C-17s buzzing his house all the day. He's celebrating 22 months at the 330 level. Aloha, Patrick. Thank you for being awesome and for all the wonderful content that you do. The community is the best. I will agree 100% with that last part. The community is the best. And I want to thank everyone over the last, 12 hours, 24 hours, for all the nice anniversary wishes. I appreciate that. Yesterday was the 3-year anniversary of the channel. Normally, like a normal YouTube channel, I'm not a normal YouTube channel, would have had a birthday celebration or something. I find throwing a party for yourself a little weird, so I didn't do one. So we completely skipped over the 20,000 party too, because I felt a little odd by it. Hello, Mrs. Reverse Ops. Thank you very much. Mrs. Reverse Ops brought me malasadas today. So we didn't do one for the 3-year anniversary. Maybe we'll have a party for the 25,000 subscribers. Maybe. We'll see. I think Mrs. Reverse, my manager over here, Mrs. Reverse Ops, wants me to have a party. I still find it a little weird throwing yourself a party, but I will default to her. Thanks again, Gabriel, and thanks to everyone. I appreciate all the support. Classic Aviators, the plane in the thumbnail is not Freedom One. It's a brand new painted plane, and they call this one Liberty One. Looks very similar, I will admit. It does have the 250 anniversary of United States logos on the fuselage up by the front and on the inner winglet. But it is a freshly painted plane, and this one's an ETOPS rated plane. The other one couldn't come here because it was not ETOPS rated. But this one is, and it came here yesterday. It will be back today. It's coming back from Long Beach around 9 o'clock. So we will see it again today. So we got a little bit of a lull here. While we have a little bit of a lull here, I am going to eat a malasada because Mrs. Reverse Op stopped by the malasada truck and brought me some malasada. Because we do have the Caleta Air has pushed back. So while the Caleta Air is taxiing, we will go radio silent here for a second while I eat a malasada, and then we'll pick it back up when the Caleta gets out there. We do have a Hawaiian coming in, so I will show you that, but I won't talk about it. As Hawaiian 330 coming in from Tokyo. So. Hello, H-Dot. This is a Japan Airlines 76. It came in from Tokyo Narita. The one that's cutting through the shot there, that Hawaiian, that came in on the crossing runway from Hilo. Alright, so I don't know if having the Malasada truck right down the street is the greatest thing ever or the worst thing ever, because it is so tasty. Hello, Martin. Martin's been with us for 27 months at the 330 level. A visitor to the truck and a visitor to the show in Germany. I got the picture this morning, Martin. That was really nice. Thank you. I guess more importantly, thanks Sabrina, because she's the one who sent it, but thank you. But Martin says mahalo for the stream. Hang 10 is live more spectacular. I will agree. What is that? Something just made a whole bunch of noise. Something just made a whole bunch of noise. I don't know what it is. I can still kind of hear it. Interesting. I thought it might have been a 22 overhead, but I don't see. Oh, yeah, it was a 22 overhead. There he is, right there. That was a nice, quick jaunt up there for them. Nice. It was less than 30 minutes, wasn't it? Well, congratulations, Fred. The American Association of Airport Executives. That's pretty cool. I was waiting for that other one to cross in front of the shot. He never did. Sorry about that. The wind is getting pretty strong now. Hello. Holy cow, it's like it was like back when I did mid-semester classes in college when they were a whole semester's worth of stuff over spring break or fall break. They just cram an extra thing in there. Well, Fred, they're right up the street now. You should come back. I think Fred's another two-time visitor to the truck. I don't know. I think you may be able to see the truck from here. All right, so Liberty One, the newly painted Southwest plane, is now 43 minutes out. It's coming in from Long Beach. Our second A380 is 21 minutes out. That's the orange one today. So we're going to stay on this side at least until Liberty One gets here. Hello, OSUWSP. Hope you're doing well. So if you missed it earlier, go back on the camera for this. If you missed it earlier, we have added a new benefit to being a channel member here at Reverse Ops. We have added free shipping on all orders over $20 at the Reverse Ops shop for any channel member. You don't have to be a certain level. The 717s all the way up to the 787s. Everybody gets free shipping at the shop. It's just another way for me to say thank you for being a channel member. So if you were eyeing something in my shop, you can join for $2, get free shipping, and then cancel your membership. That way you get $2 shipping. But please hang on to the membership. It really does help the channel. So the way you do it is there's in the post section of the YouTube channel. So if you go to my homepage and across the top, there's a bunch of categories, videos, lives, whatever. One of them says posts. That's where I usually post my schedule. In there, there'll be a code that you use at checkout at reverseopshop.com. Let's see. Where's it at? There we go. Drop a link in the chat there. So all you got to do is go to the thing, pick something out, enter that code, and you will get free shipping anywhere that they'll ship to you. You don't have to be in the United States. You don't have to be in a certain country. Anywhere the shop will ship, it's free shipping for all channel members. So thank you very much for being a channel member. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, remember sure you enter the code though. Unfortunately, I cannot retroactively give you free shipping. So you got to make sure you enter the code. The code's going to change every month. So if you want to buy something 6 months from now, make sure you check for the latest code. And but thanks everybody. I appreciate you being a channel member, hanging out with me. I'm getting the feeling that the Coletta Connie down there doesn't want to leave Hawaii. It is like the longest taxi ever. He's trying to soak it all in. Maybe it's his last flight to Hawaii. Kind of soak it all in. Sean, she was hanging out over on the 360 camera, and then I think she got tired of looking at my butt and then moved on, so I don't know where she is now. She's probably here somewhere. She's always here, lurking in the background. Alright, Connie has finally turned on Juliet down there, so we're almost there. The next one coming in this side is coming in from Lehue. It's a Southwest Max 8. Not that one. This is a different Southwest. This one came in on the crossing runway. It came in from Hilo. It's Gamers YT. They're supposed to have them. FedEx said they're going to be flying before the end of the month. So I don't know exactly a date, but that's what they say. That one in particular is the only FedEx one we have here. We have 2 UPSs here as well, but that's the only FedEx one. Let's go over here. There's the Southwest. I think Connie's rolling, so we'll probably pull away from the Southwest here in a second. That one, they have been doing engine run-ups, or engine starts on it, I say, not run-ups, but engine starts on it the last few weeks. So 2 or 3 times during shows, and I don't know how many times not during shows, they have fired up all 3 engines, let them run for 8 or 10 minutes and then shut them down. And then just recently, they moved the they moved it down to the other end. It was over here. So this is the, up here to our right, this is the north hard ramp. You see we have one UPS one sitting here. They had that FedEx one sitting next to this one for a long time, and then sometime in the last week or so, they moved it down to the other end, to the Aloha Air Cargo ramp side. There's another another UPS one here that is tucked around the corner of Terminal 2, and we can't see it from where we are. It is over by the Hawaiian Airlines hangars, which are just out of view on the other side of Terminal 2. Oh, we got Sydney over the other side. Does Sydney want to be a mod of the other channel?
Do they have more military aircraft?
Pardon me, I can't hear you.
Do they have more military aircraft take off?
There might be. Today is what they call Guard Weekend, which is the one weekend a month where the National Guard practice. So there might be more, but I don't have a schedule for those.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, so we have a couple of planes lit up. They're all still at the gate, though. We have a United in the older livery that has lit up. I'll show you that here real quick. Seeing less and less of this old livery. At least out here, anyway. You get a lot of the new blue, lighter blue ones. This one's a Max 9 heading up to SFO. There's also a couple of other inter-island flights lit up. Southwest to Hilo, Hawaiian to Kona, and then a 321 to not available, the island principality of not available, where I hold dual citizenship. Yeah, being a mod over on the 360 channel is not for everyone. It's so high paced over there. So many people. All right. Our second A380 of the day just called in. He's on a 9-mile final that puts him out over Kapolei, or probably a little closer to where we were on Sunday, which is out at Koalina. Aloha is a very complicated word to define because in the raw sense of the word, it does mean a hello and goodbye, just like everyone's heard. It's also a state of being, an attitude. So it's a very multifaceted word. You could just use aloha to say hello or goodbye. You could use aloha as in the aloha spirit or showing aloha. It's a very all-encompassing word. You could drive with aloha. Of course, generally, if you say someone's driving with aloha, it means they're being too nice. Josh, it's funny, there's a large number of tourists who think mahalo means trash. Not that I've heard much anymore, but when I first moved here, I've heard it from several tourists that they thought mahalo meant trash because every fast food type restaurant you go to or trash can, instead of saying trash on it, they all say mahalo to thank you for throwing it away. So people associated mahalo with trash. I could the 8-80 I can just see now. It looks like it just turned on its lights. It is now over Eva Beach. I don't know if people still think that or they just realize it and are too embarrassed to admit it, but it definitely was a thing. So there's the orange Honu. This is if you're brand new here, this is the ANA A380, All Nippon Airways. It's coming in from Tokyo. There's 3 of these that ANA has. They're all affectionately known as the Flying Honu. Honu is a Hawaiian word meaning sea turtle, and when it turns to the side, you'll see why it's called that. There's an orange one, a blue one, and a sea green one. The blue one is Lani, the sea green one is Kai, and this one's Kala for the sun. So it's the ocean, the sky, and the sun. The turtles are kind of all the same, different colors. There are some subtle differences in the mouth and the eyes and stuff. They come in here 2 a day. There are 3 of them, but they come in here 2 a day. And this is the only scheduled destination for them. They only come here. If you ever get the chance to fly on one of these, there's certain exclusive items you can only buy on the plane. Models of each of the plane, plush stuffed animal turtles, some bags, stuff like that you can only buy on the plane. But if you know you're gonna fly one, there's a website you can go to, which I don't actually have the website on me, but you can actually reserve them and pay for them in advance, and they will bring them to your seat. Yeah, Gabriel, we should see most of those. I don't think we'll see the Delta Team USA. That doesn't come till close to 1 o'clock, I think, and then it leaves about 4:30. We'll probably miss that one. We'll definitely see Liberty 1, and we should see that Air Canada 787-900, but I don't know how much of a priority that one is. Next couple of departures are going to work their way down to the reef runway. That is a Laihui bound 717 and a Hilo bound Max 8. I told you about them a minute ago. Hello back to Pakistan. Is it Sharika? Do you pronounce the H? Sharika? Hello, Tommy. The wind out here right now is from the east-northeast at 14. We're having gusts up to 20, and that's just going to keep going up the rest of today. It's supposed to get, by the time we're out of here, it's supposed to be 16 to 18, constant, and up to 24 mile an hour gusts. So the wind's just going to keep getting worse as we go along. So I do apologize for a little bit of the camera shake. There's not really that much I can do about it. One of the downsides of streaming in the back of a very old, tiny truck. It's not exactly the most stable camera platform in existence, but it does the job. The only problem, I love jet tip, Gabriel, Hawaiian Pyro. I have a couple of suggestions. I actually talked to the guy, and gave him a couple of suggestions, but apparently they're too expensive to implement, so they're not going to happen. One of them is, it's great if I'm here at Honolulu all the time, and it works great because it'll tell you planes. If you don't know, Jet Tip is an app that'll show you high priority planes coming in, and it bases those priorities on things like rarity, how many times it's been to the airport in the last 30 days, things like that. Special liveries. The problem I have with it is it works great if you're at your home airport. But if you go to another airport and you are looking for a certain plane that you don't ever see at your home airport, it might be, super common at the airport you're visiting, so it doesn't show up on Jet Tip unless you make the filters really wide. Like if you're going to LAX, the Qantas A380 is probably not going to show up on Jet Tip. Or if you go to LAX, the Lufthansa 747 is probably not going to show up on Jet Tip unless you put your filters way broad. And I was suggesting to him that have a travel option that highlights planes like that you would want to see if you're traveling to a different airport. But he said the coding for that would be too expensive, which I agree, because that would probably be a major change to the way he does things, and I'm not faulting him for not doing it. I just think it'd be very handy. This is Virgin America flight 355. It came in from Portland with the extra X. Here's a MAX 9. Behind it, you'll see United going out. That's the United with the older livery that we saw a minute ago that's heading off to SFO. You'll see that back in the background there. But I'm a big believer in jet tip. I'm a subscriber. I think you should be too. Hello, King of Mischief. Good to see you. Ah, Hans is here. Hello, Hans. All right, Liberty One is now south of us. It's out there somewhere. I don't see it in the sky because it's tiny and it's tiny. It's out there somewhere, but it is. It looks like it's. I don't know which runway it's going for yet. It could make a soft right turn and head over to 8 left, or it could make a hard couple of right turns and head into 4 left. I'll take either one. In fact, I would rather it come in 4 right. It is really early. Okay, it looks like it's going to go 8 left. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So that Rainbow Love dropped the shop link. That's for channel members. The code is over in the post section of the channel. So if you head over to the main my main page and go to posts, the latest post should have the code for this month in it. Let's make sure I'm not fibbing it to you. So that's a new benefit we have here at the channel. All channel members. Oh yeah, it's there. All right. All channel members get free shipping over $20 at the shop. Something like that. We started today. Well, hopefully work is not too tough today. King of Mischief. Glad you're able to stop by for a little bit. Oh, my zoomer button turned off. That was a U.S. Navy RAF truck. You may be wondering why there's a U.S. Navy RAF truck on an airport. Well, it's because when there used to be 2 bases, Hickam Air Force Base and Pearl Harbor Naval Station. They were right next to each other, just on the other side of the airport over here. They were right next to each other. Several years ago, they had a whole big round of combining bases that were physically next to each other to save money. So they combined Hickam and Pearl Harbor into one base. So it is now Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. So a couple of the things that were redundant between the two, like the fire department, is now just one. So we get Navy firefighters on airports. All right, so the next one going out is that United heading off to SFO. We do have a 321 coming in from Salt Lake City. That'll be next on 8 left. We have a 717 coming in on the crossing runway as well. Really, that would be interesting. Nemesis Cruise. They're splitting them up again, huh? Can't make up their minds. It should be on the down. It was on the downwind. Let's see where it is now. It disappeared on me. Where'd it go? It disappeared off flight radar. Where'd it go? I'm confused. I don't know where it's at. Is it? It's not showing up on flight radar. Is it? Is it the next? I see a light out there. It must be it there. Oh yeah, there it is. It disappeared off flight radar. There it is. So this should be it right there. Very heat hazy already today. It's starting to get towards summer. So we'll pull back a little bit. Now the other ones, I know they had another special livery, which was 1776 one. That one will not be coming here. That is painted on a non-ETOPS plane, so that will not be coming here. So we're lucky to get this one, I guess. The Freedom One also was on a non-ETOPS plane. So. Oh, do we have an O'Malley sighting? Hello, O'Malley. We should be getting close to Zip Air pushing back. That is scheduled for a 9:25 departure. And then we have a UPS Queen at around 10 o'clock. Our next couple arrivals are Qantas is until 10. That kind of is about the same time as the Queen is leaving. So we'll probably give it another 10 minutes up here, and then we'll go for then we'll take a little road trip. So I don't know if this is one, I think this is one of those ones in particular. Some of the more boat people in the crowd might know better than me. But some of all of the other islands do not have a deep water port. We don't even actually have one here. It's not super deep here. So we can't get those mega container ships here. But the other ones can't get any container ships. Some of the other islands can't get any of them. So they rely on this. They'll bring stuff here, load it up on a barge, and then tug it over to the other islands. And then they'll do in reverse. Next heavy coming in on this side is coming in from Tokyo. It's a Hawaiian 330. After that, we'll have a Japan Air Dreamliner. I think the last plane we'll stay up here for is Asiana in the 777. That is about 10 minutes out. And then we'll do a little road trip. I was hoping to stay for the Korean, but I'd like to see that UPS depart from down there. So they're both kind of passing in the night. So they're both scheduled around 10 o'clock. So can't be in two places at one time. Well, not yet anyway. We're working on that, but we can't be in two places at one time. I know many of you are still interested. The SS Minnow is still here. There is some food grown here, Bullet 850, but I would say it's well north of 90% of the stuff that we have is imported. You just don't have the industry or the farms anymore to supply enough to meet demand. Now everybody says, oh, they can turn it around here. They can, if we just focus more on agriculture, we could turn that number around and feed most of our own people. And I don't see how that's possible at all. I think that's just a fairy tale. And they always point back to pre-European landing in Hawaii. So colonization, all that. They say that the Hawaiian population was over 500,000 and they had no problem feeding all those people. And that may have well be true, and that probably is true, but that's when you had 499,000 people working to feed themselves and the Alihi surfing. That's when that was possible. You had most of the people doing the agriculture, doing the farming, doing whatever, the hunter gathering. Yes, they could feed all those people, but now there's no way they're going to get that kind of percentage of people working on a farm. There's not enough farms, and B, there's not enough people willing to do it. And myself included, I would not work on a farm. Yeah, Scott, the number I heard was about 500,000. But even if you just tried to feed 500,000 people now, there's not enough to do it. I think all those people out in Hawaii Kai are gonna go into a taro farm? Nah, not a chance. Next one is a Japanese Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo. Oh, sorry, Nagoya. I apologize. Brandon, I make beets. I don't grow them. Well, apparently Mark Zuckerberg's too busy building underground bunkers, and Oprah owned a bunch of land that's not really a farming land. I think Oprah just sold off a bunch of her land, and the price it sounds really too good to be true. It was like $100 an acre or $1,000 an acre. I don't remember what it was, but it sounded really cheap until you realize there's nothing up. She had property in such upcountry Maui that there was nothing there. You couldn't develop it. You can't. There's no roads or water or anything. So. Heath, I think Larry's trying to figure out how to buy half a Molokai right now. Which I think we talked earlier about Lanai Air, which is owned by Larry Ellison, that normally flies supplies and people over to the 4-star resorts over on Lanai, that it's going to start passenger service over to Molokai very soon. I think that's just a precursor to Larry Ellison buying Molokai Ranch and owning a third of Molokai. No, I moved here in 2006, so I was in Dallas back then. There's Zip Air pushing back. Do you want to try to beat Zip Air down to the other side? Or do we wait for Asiana? Asiana's, I think, second for arrival, so maybe we'll just wait for Asiana. Heath, he owns the, Larry Ellison owns the Lanai. He owns 98% of the island of Lanai, not Maui. So right now, the Molokai Ranch, which is about a third of Molokai, is for sale. And the rumor is either him or Zuckerberg's going to buy it. Last time I was on Molokai Ranch, not much. There's a bunch of buildings that look like they haven't been used since the 80s, but somehow they're still timeshares. I don't understand that. They look like they're falling apart, but they're still renting them out as timeshares. And a bunch of deer. There's a bunch of deer on the Molokai Ranch. Alright, so the next one in is Asiana Air. It's coming in from Seoul. It's a 777, and then we will lock things down and go for a little road trip. All right, so when we do go on the road trip, the one of the best ways to watch the road trip is the 360 camera. So I'm going to drop a link to that in the chat. That is over on our companion channel, HNL Ops. That channel not only has the 360 camera as when we're live, but also has a 24-hour-a-day ATC with flight radar overlay. And you're thinking, I know you're thinking there's other ways to get those two items, but what I really like out of it, I'm kind of selfish, it's mostly for me, is it gives you the opportunity to rewind both in sync. So if you missed something that happened an hour ago, you can rewind both of those and have the ATC in sync with flight radar up to 12-hour rewinds. So I find that pretty handy. I use it quite a bit. So make sure you subscribe and like that stream over there. That is a separate channel, so we're getting close to 1,000 subscribers on that channel. Zippy's there hasn't started moving yet, so hopefully we can beat it down to the other end. All right, so I'm going to give you two views of the trip down there. And there's also a third view if you want to make it away over to the 360 camera. I got a couple more things to pack up and make sure they're tightened down, and then we will be off to the other end. Enjoy the road trip, everybody. Make sure you have your road trip buddy and hang on tight. Hello.
Patrick, is that zip air?
Yes.
That's Japan.
I don't know for sure, but if they had some at 8, so there'll probably be some, but I don't really know 100%, so don't get mad at me if nothing happens.
I like your setup.
Yeah, thanks.
Did you actually drive it like this all the way?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Really? It stays put?
I gotta tuck a few things away, but most stuff stays put.
You go on the freeway too? With that?
No, not on the freeway, just
Oh,
from the other
back
side.
roads,
Yeah. All right, everybody make it. Everybody got their travel buddy. Nothing fall off. The only thing I lost is somehow my little button panel is not working. Hello, Ray. Good to see you. We're back. Okay, I think we got everything back. We just had to restart something. Alright, I think everything's working. I realized that I think I parked in the wrong parking space because we're going to lose the shots of planes coming in the other side because of this sign. So we might have to move a little bit. Might have to change just a hair. Let's do some parking spaces. As soon as some parking spaces open up. It'll be okay for today, I think, maybe. Live and learn, as they say. Hello, Sydney. Long-time channel member and long-time mod. Gifted one reverse ops membership. Well, Felix is the recipient of that. Ooh, are we gonna lose that shot? Oh no, we'll still have, okay, what we are gonna lose is the 747 coming on. Okay, we live and learn. Don't take this spot again, Patrick. Don't take this spot again. Hello, Super 80 Adrian. Good to see you. Let's see. What's the internet doing down here? Okay, I think I am gonna move one spot over. I'm getting this, has he started to move yet? We got back-to-back queens, and I'm gonna lose my favorite shot if we don't move over one spot. So give me a second. It's all about the angles. It's moving up 3 or 4 feet. Helps out a bunch. So this is UPS Flight 34 heading off to Sydney.
Yes, Flight 34?
Yeah.
5X Flight 34. We'll call it 5X Flight 34. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's another one, 5X Flight 36.
Yeah, he's back that way.
He's gonna go to Hong Kong this afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the other one? The Flight 56?
I don't know.
I think it's far away.
All right. Thank you very much, Scott. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took me a minute to get to your message, but thank you very much for the gifted membership. Let's see. It's like Super 88 is the recipient of that. And I see that he's already thanked you, so all right. Well, congratulations, Super 80 Adrian. Morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
Have a good one.
All right. Take care.
Yeah.
So I don't know what particular one this one's waiting on. It's at the 4 right approach, hold short line. Oh, interesting. I didn't see this guy earlier. He didn't come out of here. There's a Donner 228 doing patterns over Honolulu. Interesting. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder if he's doing says ASU Center for Global Discovery. He's been here before. I don't see where he is now. He's dead south of us, real low. He's at 6,000 feet, somewhere south of us. Because it's so blue out there, my eyes are having trouble picking up anything out there. But he should be straight south of us at about 6,000 feet. Looks like he's doing some kind of survey or mapping thing. Internet down here is not as good as up there, so the 360 camera suffers down here. So if you're on the 360 camera, I do apologize. It's going to suffer down here a little bit. It doesn't like it down here. The 360 camera uses a different internet source than the main broadcast. I did that to split them up so they're not all going on one. But so that means the 360 camera doesn't have as good of antenna to pick up the signal. The main one has a really nice antenna, and it's also got a bonding router on it, so it really is for the most part a stable surface, a stable. So there's a couple down there that are going to go out before the UPS. First one will be Hawaiian 717 heading off to Lehue, and the one behind it will be a Southwest heading off to Maui. The Southwest we saw come in a bit ago, the Liberty One, that should be leaving during our show today. That's not staying around. That'll be leaving today at 11:10. So about an hour from now, we should see that Liberty One new livery on this runway, hopefully. Brandon, I have a couple of mock-ups of a shirt like that, but I haven't been too happy with them yet, so they haven't been released. But I tried a couple of mock-ups. We'll keep throwing stuff together. I don't have a creative team. I don't have an agency like some of the other airline channels. They have their merch done by someone. They give them an idea and then the person does it. I do all mine my own because I'm of a guy. I like to do everything. I like it. If you love it, I want it to be all my fault, and if you hate it, I want it also be all my fault. So I try to do everything myself, which can work out and it also can fail. So, but yeah, one of these days we'll get a tri-jet baby, maybe a baby. I'd have both tri-jet and baby tri-jet ones mocked up, but I'm not really happy with them yet. The next queen has turned off its transponder. That's not very nice. Hello, boss man. Good to see you. Hello, Ian. Good to see you. Uh-oh. All right. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I am gonna have to move. Give me a second. I think I am gonna have to move. Give me a couple seconds. I'll explain when we get that back. by that water tank. Bye. Alright, so we had to move again. I think my theory is, let's spin the camera around here, zoom in a little bit. That yellow tank there that says Kiewit on the side, that is a water tank. And I was dead in line between the truck, the water tank, and the cell tower that's down the street. So my theory is the water in the water tank was killing my signal. Now that I'm over here, I'm back up to normal. So we'll see how that goes. We're a little wonky. That whole middle row till way far back is. I usually like that middle row on this side of the middle row. If you're looking at the 360 camera. So, but that's the problem with getting here at not getting here at 6 a.m. You don't have the choice you want. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So this is an overhead view of the airport here. When we started the show, we were right up here at the end of 8 left. We moved down Lagoon Drive to the General Aviation parking lot, which is right here. So we are there right now. Well, the three closest cell towers are over here on the other side of the terminal, which I cannot see. Over here on Sand Island, which I cannot see because there's a building in the way. And straight down the street, right next to the Wendy's, that's right over here. And I can kind of see it. Actually, it's on the other side of the freeway. And I can kind of see it. So I'm getting the signal from down the street here. And that water tower was right in the way. So that's my theory. That's my theory. Who knows? So just as long as we're here, if people don't know, this is the runway we're focusing on right now. This is going to be the departure runway of 8 right. The one we were looking at before was 8 left. That's here. The crossing runways are the 4s that are right here. We do have 2 water runways, 4W and 8W, which are right here. Terminal buildings are all over here. And Hickam Air Force Base is this area over here. So just the lay of the land. So, but just right here, we are right here right now. And this is where the A380s, or we'll see one of them, the A380, will depart here in a little bit. We'll also see Liberty One depart here in a little bit. Hopefully it departs on this runway. It should. Oh yeah, that's where, right behind the water tower was where Ken's view is sometimes. That's Kamehameha Schools. That's the current campus. If you've been here before, if you've been to the Bishop Museum was at one time where Cam School was, Kamehameha School. Back then it was a military school. That was pre-70s, I think. I'm not sure what date they actually... Ken might know what date they moved. But I know up and through at least the 50s they were there at the Bishop Museum location. I had a very special opportunity once to talk with Senator Akaka. He's passed away now, but he was a former senator from here. I got to speak with him once, and he was. We talked about World War II and Pearl Harbor in particular. And when the day, December 7th, 1941, he was actually enrolled at Kamehameha Schools, and back then it was a military academy. And him and his classmates watched the attack from the roof of the school at the time, which, like I said, was down closer to the freeway at where Bishop Museum is now. And that night, because it was a military school, they were all instructed to get their rifles and go up on the ridge of the Ko'olau and form a lookout chain across the Ko'olau to make sure no Japanese troops were coming over the mountain into Honolulu. Next one on the other side is Japan Airlines. It's coming in from Osaka. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet doo 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 doo. Baby tri-jet. Look at that. How's that for a tan segue? So every once in a while, I watch a lot of other live streamers. But every once in a while, I'll be watching another stream, and one of these falcons will come by, and somebody in the chat will put "baby tried to do," and I think, oh my God, what did I start? Why? What did I start? Justin, we had 2 take off right about 8 o'clock, and they both did hang 10s. They came in about 35 minutes later, 30 minutes later. So we'll see if we get any more today. Sometimes, this is guard weekend, so sometimes they will fly multiple times on guard weekend, but it's not, like I said, nothing with the military is guaranteed. You never know. Just hanging out in the desert. Those Alright, so let's give a preview of what's coming up here in just the next little bit, maybe half an hour or so. See, we had a lot of little planes leaving right now. We do have that Dreamliner that is 17 minutes out. That's that Air Canada Dreamliner. We have Philippine Flight 100 getting close. But you can see the true picture of what's leaving isn't really shown there, because there's a lot of small planes taxiing. You can see the bottom one says estimated departure 1 minute. So there's a lot of stuff coming up. It's just not on that list yet. Like I said, Liberty One, the new Southwest patriotic livery, is, I believe, what did I say that was? I don't remember. Let's look it up. Estimated departure 11:28. So it's about an hour from now. But we will be here. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. What time does that Dreamliner land or leave? That Canadian Dreamliner. Oh, it is just south of us now. Where is it at? It's up there somewhere. I think I hear it overhead. Maybe that was that pickup truck. It's out there somewhere. Coming over Honolulu. Should be over there somewhere. Aha. Alright, so it's behind these clouds right here, this Canadian Dreamliner. There it is. Coo, 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 coo. All the bowling alleys were destroyed, so we had to search for beer. If I didn't have puke breath, I'd kiss you. So that'll come around and visit us over on 8 left. We'll see it here in just a minute. So it is scheduled, let's see, more flights from this plane. Should be leaving, that's not, that's not listing the departure on there. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, flight radar. Okay, it is dismissed. Oh, it's not leaving till 10 after 1, so maybe, possibly. Hello, Gucci Boomer. Calvin, I don't know exactly where Corey is. I know he's still active on Instagram. He's been taking a lot of pictures of cars lately. Hasn't been down. I don't know if he's been down at the airport, but I know he's still active on Instagram. I have not seen him in a while. He went off to the mainland for a bit, and then I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's still on the mainland or not. Maybe is Hawaiian Pyro still here? Maybe Hawaiian Pyro knows. I mean, Kennedy is celebrating 18 months, a year and a half with us at the 321 level. Thank you. Says glad to be here when I can. Work gets in the way sometime. I understand that completely. Luckily for me, I have a very, very understanding boss and GM. They I'm hoping it's just they realize the value in me and the company, and they want to make me happy. I don't know if that's really the case or not, but they're very understanding. They let me stream during the week. So, but thanks for being here when you can. I appreciate it. There's a couple of planes in front of the Air Canada, so we'll say it might be 3rd for arrival. Hawaiian, another Hawaiian, and then maybe Air Canada. We're going to get a 717 coming in on this side for 4 right. That'll be the next arrival. I don't know if the Falcon's going to wait for it or not. It's close enough where I think the Falcon's got to wait for it. So we will get the Falcon 50 after that. There's the 717. This one's coming in from Maui. Baby Tri-Jet is moving. Suna, good to see you. Alright, so I'm going to step off the truck for half a second and reapply some sunscreen so Mrs. Reverse Ops doesn't scold me later. I will be right back. I might also grab a teensy bit of water. Be right back. Please, talk amongst yourself. Wait, I think Canada's next. Hold on. No, it's 2 out. I'll wait for Canada, then I'll go reapply sunscreen. Kenbo? That is a very interesting question. They say no, they're not going to. They say they're only going to repaint the Dreamliners, which they've already done. Everything else is going to stay the same. I believe that about as far as I can comfortably spit out a rat. So, no, I don't believe it at all.
Can't even hit that note. You can't do it for us right now? Go! Can't do it. That was close. I think you guys were off a little bit.
All right. Now is the time. Now is the time that I'm going to go grab some sunscreen and a little bit of water. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ian. I think he's being told to head out here. Somebody was just told to taxi to 8 right, and I think it was that tanker. Ooh, C5 departing in 20 minutes. Sweet. That one was coming in from Hilo. So we're about 45 minutes away from the departure of the first A380 today. Right about that time, you should see a couple other Asian heavies go out. Around that time, we should have the Liberty One, the new Southwest Airlines special delivery, go out. I am.
I'm watching a live stream right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've watched you before, but I just subscribed now.
Oh, thank you.
I love plane spotting.
Oh, I appreciate it. Let me get you a sticker.
It's awesome to see your setup, man.
Yeah, it kind of
Pretty sick.
look a little crazy.
Yeah. How long you set out here?
It depends on the day. During the week, I'll be out here about 3 hours.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
During the weekend, I'll probably be here 4.5, just depends. I'm gonna try to catch the.
Yeah, really fucking nice setup, man.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of your videos. Dude, I'm like,
Oh, I appreciate it.
I just heard you said a C5 ticket off, so no?
Yeah, one of the guys in the chat just heard him call for clearance.
What do you listen to? Because I'm listening to I don't know which ATC to listen to. That's why.
Oh, there's
spotting.
two.
Like
If you go to Live ATC, there's a one that has both towers.
The primary one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a lot of the guys on the chat, they listen to clearance delivery.
Okay.
That gives you that when they call in to.
Approaching and arrivals and departures, that class up.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit new to this, but
Yeah.
I love just my little tick, I guess.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you got about probably about 500 people on who have the same kind of feeling, so you're in good company.
My name's Dylan, by the way.
Patrick.
Patrick, nice
Yeah,
to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Thank you for the signal.
Cool. It's good meeting you. Take care. Yeah, Gucci Boomer, I wonder what the how that's all going to play out, because if someone buys them, I'm sure they wouldn't want Alaska piecemealing all their planes. Someone buys the remains, or if they file for something and then find a merging partner. I don't know how that. I'm not smart enough to know how all that's going to play out. But it's all voodoo science to me anyway. That tanker has made it to the end of the thing. It completely zipped by me there. The tanker has made it to the end there. It's all voodoo science to me anyway. That's such a scale of operations that it's such a, yeah, well, I'll take a look at that in a minute, Ian. I think it might be coming back. It's such a scale that I just can't wrap my head around. Like when companies say they're losing $1 million a day. Like at one point, Hawaiian said they were losing $1 million a day. How is that possible? It's just so out of my possibility of frame of reference that I just can't grasp it. Yeah, I just think the 360 camera just doesn't like this parking lot. Every time we come down here, it freaks out. I wonder if it's getting hot again. It was getting hot the other day. Seem overly hot. Oh, I just saw something. Did you guys see that? Flip by? We might be getting more fighters, guys. Yeah, the 360 camera just doesn't really like this parking lot. It all boils down to the internet connection it's on. It's not on as strong as internet connection as the mainstream. And I just don't have the money right now to get it up to the same level. So Just gonna have to fight through it. Alright, let's go over to this because this is more interesting. Today. Oh, we got 400 likes. Thanks, everybody. I see Fred. Hello, Fred. We got Fred and Clyde. Sounds like a 1950s vaudeville act. So the other day, last Sunday, we did a members only stream from Ko'olina, which is a resort area on the west side of the island. It's right under the flight path for the approach of 8 left. And we were out there. We saw the turtles. We saw some of the the Dreamliners and the heavies out there. We were also very fortunate enough to get a C5 overhead out there. And it had some amazing wing fluff from right underneath it. If you want to watch the members only stream from a few days ago, if you are a member, or I clipped that bit of the C5 out and made it its own video. If you want to just look at that part. But it was a neat view of something you hardly ever see, which is directly underneath the C5. Looks like it's gonna wait for a southern, probably a cargo master. Let's see. No, it's a Grand Caravan. It's got people on it. Upper, my foot is doing better, but I've been walking on the side of my foot all week. And so now my knee is hurting because I was walking weird all week. So if you don't know, I went down while we were doing the stream last week. I went down and dipped my toes in the water, in the sand. And on the way back to the camera, I was stepping on some rocks and my slipper stayed put, but my foot didn't because it was wet, and it slid out of my slipper onto a rock, and I cut up the bottom of my foot. Alright, so we lost a battery. We had a battery die. That's why the sound went out. I had to pull the mic out of the mixer and plug it straight into the encoder. So we're back up. We just don't have the mixer, the battery for the 360 camera. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay for a little while. We'll see how long we can go. I'll jump off the truck and see what the battery's at. I still haven't been able to find batteries in stock on Oahu. We had 2 really bad rainstorms about 3 weeks ago with a lot of power outages, and so all the backup batteries and stuff like that I use for this channel were completely wiped out of everywhere. And because we live on a tiny little island, I just can't order another one in the mail. They won't ship it to me. You have to wait for the local suppliers to get theirs through their official channels. So I haven't checked Home Depot this weekend yet, but hello, Captain Flying Honu. No, we're about 25 minutes away from pushback of the first one. And hopefully we can make it, because I need to check the battery. Okay. How you doing?
Long time no see.
Yeah, how you been?
Good.
Sean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You still with Atlas?
No, I'm at United now.
Oh, United now. Oh, nice.
I live in Texas now.
Oh, sweet. Where part? Where at?
Houston.
Houston, yeah. Well, okay. Can't all be good.
Yeah, I kept the Instagram handle.
So you like flying people versus cargo?
You know, they're self-loading. So.
Yeah, they're self-loading. They complain a little more than the cargo does, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the, I think it's been like 3 years since I last saw you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
The stream has grown by a lot.
I was still on a ladder over there, I think, the last time we saw each other.
You were just mid-COVID starting out. Right?
Yeah, it's got pretty crazy.
Your own bed now.
Yeah, I got, they raised the fence. I don't know if you noticed. So, had to go up a little higher.
Here I was hoping they turned it into a park.
That requires money and planning, and
Yep.
Hawaii doesn't have either of those.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you just do something out in the mainland?
Pardon me?
Didn't you just do something out in the mainland?
I pop over there once in a while. Every time I go for a trip, I try to do a couple streams.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to Germany last year.
Oh yeah, you did like Frankfurt or something.
Yeah, Munich and Frankfurt, and my favorite one was Innsbruck.
Oh, okay.
It had no traffic. We were there for like 3 hours and saw 6 planes. But
Just a couple of regional Europe flights.
yeah, a little Austrian Air and a couple little smaller ones.
C-series.
But you're standing on this viewing platform that's over the terminal, so you're looking at the whole ramp, and on the other side of the ramp is just the Alps.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's just beautiful. So while you're not looking at planes, you're staring at the mountains.
Yeah, I gotta make my way out there. The only one out here that
There you go. I got these new
Oh,
stickers,
thanks, man.
new fancy stickers.
Oh, love it. I'll put it on my
You know Stacy?
on my iPad.
You know
case.
Stacy? Yeah, he was out here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then who's the other guy? Honeybun?
Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah.
Mike. He's still
Yeah.
here?
He's still around. Yeah.
Okay. I used to be out here every day. But I live in Texas now, so I came back for the weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, visit my folks. I was just in Japan. I did a little Japan trip. Stop by here on the way.
Yeah, it's nice to get those flight benefits, huh?
Oh yeah. You know, can't beat it.
Yeah, I used to have the flight benefits when I was a kid.
And then when I got to be an adult, they kind of went from the really good ones to the maybe we'll get you on eventually ones. Because it's like it was on American, so it's like D1 through 4, and I went from being a D2, which is basically retiree benefits, to D4, which is steerage. If no one else shows up, you might get on. Of course, that's how I ended up in Hawaii.
Yeah.
I came for a friend's wedding, and I was flying, and I had to leave a week early just to get on a plane, and I was stuck here for 2 weeks. And in that 3 weeks, I fell in love with the place. And
oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So if it wasn't for the standby, I might not be here.
You know what's funny is I was driving down. I'm gonna go meet my mom for lunch, and I was driving down. I was like, it's 11. I'll go see if 300's leaving.
There it is.
Right on time.
Yeah. You were with these before you were with the Atlas, right?
Yeah. I went from these guys to Atlas to United.
Do you miss the 747?
I missed the 7.4 and I missed the 7.5.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going back.
Really? Well, you got 7.5s at United, though.
Yeah, we do. So I'm thinking about going over to do that. But
you can come out here, fly them out of here.
Yeah, they're kind of shrinking.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting to see what happens. But these guys, I mean, these guys were a hoot for 2 years.
We have speaking of Queens, UPS just lit up.
Haven't been able to secure a Honolulu flight here yet on the 7.3, but done Maui. But the last time I came, it was kind of weird considering it's supposed to be Alaska.
I haven't done a mainland trip on a 7.3 yet.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a long flight.
Yeah. But I mean, I've done them on 321s, and it's just, I can't imagine it being that much different. You get a little bit more you got a farther walk to the bathroom in one.
The Maxes are nice.
Really?
They're okay. I mean, I just prefer going out on the wide bodies because they're way faster to get to where they're going.
Yeah. 90% of the time, I fly an American, so out of here it's always a 321.
Like here, I got to do some of the triple ones.
Yeah.
Get there and we always get there before we said we were going to get there.
Yeah. First thing, when we flew to Germany, we took the 7.5 out of here, and then switched to Lufthansa in LA. Then we took the 340, 300 over, and the 7.4 back.
So you got to fly the 340 before it goes away out?
So we were on the last 340 flight out of LA.
Nice. Downstairs.
Oh no, we were on the 300. Oh, the 300. I was kind of disappointed, but to do the 600, I had to go through Canada. Too far.
I did the 600 to Munich in maybe 2018.
Yeah. I was gonna try to do the 600 this year, but it's just not gonna happen. It's too expensive.
Yeah, right now it's nobody knows what's going to happen with the food prices. It's a rough weekend in the industry, for sure.
Yeah. You know anybody at Spirit?
A couple guys.
Yeah. Thanks, CFI. I appreciate that. Everybody's cutting down on the batteries now in the planes. I don't know how I'm going to do a road show from now on. Oh, it was good seeing you again.
Sorry I didn't bring you malasadas.
That's okay. Honestly, I probably don't. Now that they put the truck down there, I've had them too much. All right, be safe.
Take care, man.
Yeah. Got a United triple coming in the other side. That's coming. Oh, got back-to-back United triples coming in the other side. One from SFO, one from LA with the extra X. So the person I was just talking to is a guy who used to live here. Now apparently lives in Houston. I didn't know he moved to. I knew he wasn't living here anymore. I didn't know he lived in Houston. But he's a pilot. Used to be a pilot for the Asia Pacific cargo that we just saw depart, and then he was with Atlas flying the 747s, and now he's with United. So he's stopping back by to visit family. Oh, nice, local boy. You missed a good one last night. Last night was fun at the baseball game. They threw a complete game, one-hitter shutout. Or, yeah, one-hitter shutout. I hear a 7-4 behind me. Now, this super zoom with this heat haze is really horrible. Yeah, Chris, that's a tough thing with Spirit. Up until probably a month ago, I thought something would happen and they would either get acquired by someone or they would come through with a merger. But it's horrible timing with that and just the economy and prices on fuel, and everybody else, all the other airlines are pulling back because of how the cost of fuel, and people aren't traveling as much, and so it's just a perfect storm of horrible timing. There is a lot of value there, though, in the planes and the slots and the personnel, so hopefully something gets done. weird. Oh, is that still, how is that charging? Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. So we lost power to the mixer, but the wireless mic that's plugged into it is still charging. I don't understand that. Something is... Strange things are afoot at the Circle K, as a wise man once said. She was here for Rainbow Love. Mrs. Reverse Ops was here for a little bit earlier in the show, but she was going to brunch with a friend of hers. So she went off to do that. I don't know if she'll be back before the end of the show or not. I wouldn't count on it. She's going to eat hot pot. Clearance to Dover. All right. What's that guy doing? I think the Queen that we were waiting for earlier, I don't know if it was the one that was lit up earlier, but it's moving. So we got the shark tail here. We're kind of too close to maybe get the shark tail over here. We're in the wrong parking space, which is what happens when you show up at, later than normal. Normally in this parking spot, this parking lot, I'm in here at 6 a.m. so I get the run of the place. I can pick any spot I want. And with starting at the other end and then doing the road trip, we don't get to pick our spot. But we will see the U-Pass when it comes around the corner. Exactly, Airframe Productions. A pair of C5s. Can't get... a pair of C5s, a couple of Queens. Couple of A380s. Can't really. You got to listen to me vamp for a little while between the planes. We don't have a string of regional jets to fill in the time like some airports. But man, the meat on the bone here is really good. We don't have the rich broth, but the meat on the bone is good. I don't know if I can show it on the... See if I can flip around here and show it on the... Okay, my favorite spot... Oh, it's actually open now. Someone moved. My favorite spot is the open spot that's right there. Because you're far enough away from that pole where it doesn't interfere too much. You're far enough where you get a good angle over the fence, because the fence is lower than the parking lot. And it seems to have a good spot for the internet there, because the internet's very touchy in this parking lot. I'm doing pretty good right now, knock on wood.
But everything's going good right now, so we're not going to chance it and move. We're going to hang out where we're at for the rest of the show, because we can still get this shot right here, which this shot right here with the mountains in the background of a 400 X passenger version is about as good as it gets, in my opinion. That is a banger shot right there. This and the 747 going through the palm trees from the other end are my two favorite shots here at the airport. That 717 that crossed in the background of this shot is heading off to Lake Hue. We're going to hang out on the 74 though. So, you know, it's a Queen and all. I saw that Airframe Productions. That's, man, that's got to be. I knew there was an illegal market for shark fins. People like to have their shark fin soup that they can't have anymore. I didn't know it was that big. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna have back-to-back cool planes here. The next one out looks like it's gonna be Liberty One heading off to San Jose. That is the newly painted American flag livery Southwest, and then we should have that is it, right? Yeah. So it's very similar to Freedom One. It's just on a different plane. This one is ETOPS rated. That's why it's allowed to come out here. There's a couple differences that I noticed just from looking at pictures. This one has the America 250 logo on the nose, almost on the nose, right up in the front, underneath the cockpit window. And it also has it on the sharklets, the fins. But other than that, it looked pretty similar to me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Captain Flying Honu. When I first started streaming out here, I was standing on a ladder right over here by that white car. I would stand on a ladder there to get over the fence, and a couple times the 7-4s would come around that Romeo Tango turn, and I would almost get blown off the ladder. Okay, the first A380 is a couple minutes early. It's already pushed back. A little reminder, that is the blue one this morning. It's a scheduled pushback of 11:35, so we got 2 minutes early on that. That usually puts it down here about 10 or 12 minutes after pushback. I would imagine it's going to go. It's definitely going to go before the Queen. Yeah, it's already turned onto the end of the runway. You just can't see it because the engine's in the way. It's being blocked by the Queen. Alright, so the Queen has gone behind the guard shack there. It'll come around the corner in a second, and it will be next. Oh, no, it looks like they might have an Alaska cut in front of it. I'm sorry, a Virgin America cut in front of it. It's Virgin America Flight 222. It's heading off to Seattle. Ah. Almost dropped something. The other thing about this parking spot versus the other one you could it's just a slightly different angle and you can see it all the way down that taxiway. Up here you get caught behind the guard shack for a bit, so but that's the way it is. Alright, next out is Virgin America 222 is rolling as we speak. Alright, so the Queen is on the end. I don't know if you can see it in the shot there. It has made its way down, turned on the runway. There it is. Oops, darn it. Just made FOD. It's biodegradable FOD though. No more ladders. That's all I gotta say, Kelvin. No, I am over the ladders. Standing on a ladder for 3 hours with 3 tripods in front of you. It's not a fun way to spend a Saturday morning. Okay, sorry, I couldn't hold that. Let's see.
An American Dreamliner coming in, a bunch of the Southwest. We have the UPS just departed. We have the, okay. So we got Sydney in about, the Sydney flight for Qantas in about 10 minutes. It has not lit up yet. Still waiting on that C5. We do have the Honu, the A380. The first of two today. It's the blue one today. Is Captain Flying Honu still here? Are you streaming tonight, Captain? Oh, there he is. Are you streaming tonight to catch their arrivals tonight? So if you haven't checked out Captain Flying Honu's channel, he does a Japanese-based live streaming, and you can catch the Honus on his channel as well. I probably should have put sunscreen on my ear. I think I'm missing my ear. Of course, I should be wearing my hat is what I should be wearing. Where's my hat? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But everybody give Captain Flying Honu a sub over there, and so if you like watching the Honus, you can check out his channel. They're beep beep. Oh, I thought you were closer. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were closer. Sorry. Yeah, that's Osaka's quite a ways away. Alright, that Hawaiian was heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. We do have that C5 lit up now. It's really close to Alpha. This next one going out is the 717 off to Hilo, and then we should have the A380. Alright, so that was Tower talking to the C5, so they're getting him worked out to cross 8 left to come down here. So I'm relatively positive the batteries will last that long. I topped everything off the other day. The camera battery and the encoder have separate batteries, so that there's an emergency failsafe if the main batteries go down. Hello. How you guys doing? Yeah. Alright, so looks like let's see, let's look at AirNav here. Let it refresh. Thank you, Sydney. Alright, so the C5 should be coming out thing, and I think I think we're gonna have to call the C5. We're out here. Let's see. We're 4.5 hours in right now, and I'm a little worried about the battery situation. So I think we're going to call the C5 our Honolulu plane of the day. Take care. We'll see y'all later. There's a C5 coming out next. There's a C5 coming out right now. Yeah. Uh-huh. There he is. So everybody say it with me. Hanaho. This is going to end up being one of the better shows we've had in a very long time. We've had 2 C5s, 2 A380s, one of them in and out, a really cool new special livery, several 747s. It's been a good day at the airport. Airframe Productions Fred is the nickname for the C5. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the membership scroll. Alright, we'll stay for a couple minutes and do the membership scroll after the C5. I forgot about that. I don't want to miss out on that. So after the C5, we'll stay for a few more minutes. We'll watch a couple more planes. We'll have multiple Honolulus today. I forgot to do the member. I even took time, made sure I took time last night to refresh it because we have a bunch of new members. Thanks to our good friend Frank. 20 new members, thanks to him. We have a couple new members today. If you got a membership today, your name will appear in the next scroll. Hello. How are you? Oh, that's good to see you. I'd like to thank my 787 Hano level traveler level members, Perth Mark, Ken Smith, Rich F, Frank Schoenstein, and Chris L. I'd also like to thank the 330 international levels members, Fred, Ron, Martin, Robbie, Will, Ken C, Jane, Scott, who was here today. Well, a lot of these people were here today. Maui Day was here, OSU was here, Adam, Straw Hat, Jonathan McD is always here, Gabriel was here, Sydney was here, Flyer KG, Daniel, thanks to all of you, and thanks to the 321s and the 717s as well. I really appreciate all of you. As I've said before, you are all the ones that keep this thing going. And don't forget, we've added a new benefit to your membership today. Any level channel member can get free shipping on orders over $20 at the reverseopshop.com. There's a code in the post section of YouTube. So if you go to my homepage and then click on posts, it's right next to the videos and live and short channels, little tabs. If you click on that, you'll see this month's code. That code will change every month, but it's always going to be up to date. So after we get done here, which is just a few minutes from now, we're going to switch you over to the In the Round stream, which is our 360 stream over on H&L Ops, so you can chat together and watch me pack up. I'm going to do it's not going to be as quick a pack up as usual during the week. I'm a little more relaxed on the weekends, but come watch me pack up, make fun of me behind my back. All right, Scott. Sweet. Now, if I can do that, if I can just make it all the way from start to finish. We did pretty good today. 4 hours and 40 minutes it's going to end up being. That's a long show for me. I'd like to thank the world's most dangerous mod crew, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Alan, Kirsten, Brandon, and over on H&L Ops, Keith PDX. Of course, we also have a couple other people modding over there for Rainbow Love double dips over there, and Sydney now is double dipping over there. Thanks to both of them. And a special shout out to Mrs. Reverse Ops. I hope she had a great brunch. I hope Shabu Shabu wasn't too bad for her. Alright, we'll see you all most likely Tuesday. I haven't made the stream schedule yet. I have to check on a few things, but most likely it'll be Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be good to each other. And, thanks. I appreciate everything you guys do. Alright. Don't forget we're going to switch you over to the 360 camera, which is up there. I might bring it down to eye level. We'll see. Alright. Take care, everyone. Aloha.